right, we'll see who's going to be the first one in here. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. We're streaming Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. Nick Saturn's the first one in. We got Gabby in here second, Shazam in here fourth, and my boy TJ is in here fourth. We got 4 of the homies in here already. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. As you guys can see, the computer's all updated. Streamlabs is up. We're streaming. We're back. For me, my chat, it said Nick was first. But usually it's Gabby, so I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Usually it's Gabby, though. Let me go push this out into the Discord real quick. Shazam says, how's the laptop? The laptop is solid. The laptop is solid. We're back in business. Gabby says, I'm sending the evidence. So who was first? Oh, it looks like it might have been Gabby, guys. It looks like it might have been Gabby. We got Jack in the chat. What's going on, Jack? How's it going? How's it going? We got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, guys? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? We're getting close. Getting real close to the weekend here, guys. Getting real close to the weekend. Reed is in the chat. What's going on, Reed? What's going on, guys? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get going in a second here. One second, guys. 1 second. There we go. Gabby says it keeps saying error every time I send a message. You had a horrible day. What's up with what's going on with that? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened? Gabby says I had a guest yell at me and another guest because she didn't lock her fitting room door. Oh, come on. That's a her problem. That's a her problem all the way around. Nick says, it'll get better. Maybe you won't drop your hair clip between the couch tonight. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Gabby says, I told her you need to lock your doors. Honestly, that's very shocking that they didn't lock the door. That's kind of crazy work. Yeah, you gotta lock it. No matter what. That's on you. You gotta lock it. That's crazy work. That's not your responsibility. We got Warren 45 in the chat. And she was 24. Oh my gosh. 24. That's a grown woman right there. Oh no, I need to go to make a room here. Shade says I'm looking for a crazy person, crazy person with a huge maple syrup. We'll see. We'll see if she joins up with us again. That was some crazy work yesterday. Nick says, imagine being grown, not locking the door behind you when you change. Exactly. That's so confusing to me. I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Let me see. Let me see. The hard tryers in the chat says it's me, Wario. What's going on? Warren 40 says I can't play right now. Gabby's the first to join the room. Isabella's in the chat. Camille's in the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Let's see, we got Gabby in here. Is anybody else going to join up? Is anybody else going to join up? The Hard Trier says, don't forget to watch his latest short and comment, syrup. Guys, actually, I did a YouTube short today where I unboxed this Wario amiibo. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't seen it, watch the YouTube short. Like that video and then comment with your favorite Wario game of all time. Let's see. Shade says I already watched it. Appreciate that, Shade. Appreciate that, Shade. And you're playing Destiny 2 with the upside down frowny face. Gabby watched it. Appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. Worm says I just played Madden 26. That's awesome. But yeah, guys, do me a favor if you haven't, just drop a comment on it. Even if you don't have anything to say, just leave some emojis or something. That stuff helps out a ton. It helps out way more than you might think. Worm says my favorite Wario game of all time is WarioWare Move It. Ooh. WarioWare Move is good. Is anybody else hopping in here with me and Gabby? Anybody else joining up yet? The hard trier says Mario or Wario. I might have to pick Wario. Worm says the Nintendo ninjas are after me. I promise they're not after you. Shade says the Sultan. You know what, Shade? Just for you, I'm running Sultan Wario. I was going to run this classic Wario outfit, especially since I just unboxed this guy. But, you know we got to do the Sultan. It's only right. I'm gonna wait just a few minutes here, see if we get anyone else to join up. We'll see. Worm says I found a ton of skips in Donkey Kong Bonanza. The hard try, you're supposed to put a spoiler warning before you drop that in there. It's not like a big spoiler, but you're not just supposed to spoil the whole 100% completion gift that you get. Demetrio says, hello, fellow racer. How's the week favor you? It's going pretty good, man. I had some technical difficulties on my stream side. So, but we figured it out and we're back. So, we're back strong. How about you, Demetrio? Everything's good? The hard trier says, I thought you had it. Yes, I have it. But there's many people who are in the chat who are maybe still playing through Donkey Kong Bonanza and might not have it. Come on, Gabby. I was just about to take care of that and you just, boom, knocked them out. Worm says the creeps in the last stream were insane, by the way. I know, they were. Gabby's on it. Dropping the hammer. Demetrio says, yes, just taking a break from Pokemon Violet. Right on. What are you doing on Pokemon Violet, Demetrio? What are you doing over there? What are you working on? But yeah, no, hard trier. I was just saying, I have unlocked it. I know what it is, but there might be other people who haven't done it. So, just out of respect to people, I would maybe just let people know way in advance, like, hey, does anyone want Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers? You know? You're hunting for shiny Pokemon, which is hard to do. Are you looking for a specific one, or are you doing the mass outbreaks that they're promoting right now? Are you looking for a specific Pokemon, or are you trying to... Are you hatching eggs, or what are you doing? A bit of both. Well, the mass outbreak ones are fairly easy if you have the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm, and I feel like it max takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to get one. There's a UFO up there. Can I get it? Oh yeah, here we go. We got UFO energy. Here we go. Can I get the buses? Oh, you can. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. Apparently you can. Apparently you can get a UFO. I've only done it one other time. There's an Area 51 near Bowser's Castle? That I don't know about. Ah, you can't grind on these. These bamboo? Oh, you can. DVD123 is in the chat. A lot to this open world game. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I just haven't really explored much of the open world. I've put over 100 hours into this game. This is the first time I'm really doing some of the open world stuff. And it's really just because I'm waiting to see if anyone else is going to join. DVD says, can we play Fortnite together? Yeah, probably. We probably can. I don't know if I feel like running Fortnite right now. But probably another time, for sure. Says there's a ton of stuff to do. There is. Alright, Gabby, I'm just going to start a 3-race cup just so we have something to do. I'm cool with it personally. I don't mind hard fire. I don't really think there's it's too much to spoil with Mario Kart. Shade's new earbuds come in tomorrow. Right on, Shade. Right on. Are you excited? Oh yes, I have mirror mode unlocked. Look at Gabby in first place over there. Oh. Are we going to be able to catch Gabby? That's the question. She's playing as Wario. She's kind of flying. And by the way, guys, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on stream yesterday. My computer was just taking forever to update, so glad we got to hang out, do a chill stream. Gabby, your mistake there was going for that shortcut. Because otherwise you were flying. The Hard Trier says this stream is sponsored by Wario. DVD says you already finished Donkey Kong Bonanza. I did. I 100%ed it. I got all the bananas. I got all the music, all the clothing items, all the fossils. Upgraded the skill tree entirely. So we did it. We did it. We did it all here on the channel as well. That was a lot of fun. Gabby says, I didn't try. My controller turned me wrong. Oh my gosh. All I can read from that is bonjour. I don't know about the rest of that, Warren 45. DVD says, I'm still having a hard time. How many bananas do you have? Yeah, that's not Spanish, that's French. Eclipse is in the chat. They're saying, can you play Spike on the Rivet? I sure can. I can't change characters right at this moment, but I can right after this race if you'd like to see that. We definitely can do that. See, we have someone that joined us here. Who's joined us? If you joined us, say what's up in the chat. We got Dirt Man in the building. He says, yo, 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 what's happening? My man Dirt Man is in the building. Good to see you, bro. You know, we're just running some Mario Kart World right now. I think Demetrio's over there hunting shiny Pokemon. Otherwise, he might join us. Ah, there you are. I just wanted to say what's up to you, Azul. Just wanted to say what's up. It is 9 p.m. on the dot over here. That's what time it is. Shade says, if you do Smash, you need to do it as Wario. Listen, that sounds like a good time to me, man. Yeah, I'm in Pacific time. Oh. Oh no. No. That wasn't how that was supposed to happen. You're Pacific time too, Azul? I'm over here in California, man. Where are you at? Shout out to Azul, who got first place as well. Job well done. Name one person in Mario Kart World that I would delete. Oh, you're in the Bay Area? Okay. Shout out to the Bay. Shout out to the Bay. I'm over by LA, man. Personally, I'm over by LA. We got the Bay Area in the chat. Let's see. Who would I get rid of in Mario Kart World? Also, who the Eclipse wanted me to play as Spike? I have Spike unlocked, don't I? Spike on the Ribbit? I don't even know what that is. There you go. That's for you. I don't think I've ever played a Spike before. That's awesome. That's awesome. We got the bay in here. And we got Dirtman in here as well. Sorry about the intermission time here between tracks. I'll shorten it from 1 minute to 10 seconds. Gabby says, I did a 14-hour shift today. My goodness, Gabby. My goodness. Hopefully you have some nice dinner after that. Nintendo forgot to give you a special accessory. They didn't forget to give me anything. Is anyone ice skating uphill? Definitely not. Are you? What's going on, Maximus? Maximus, you know how you get skins in Marvel Rivals for being gold at the end of the season? What was the gold reward skin for season 3? I never ice skated before either. Spike is hilarious, bro. What? Dirtman is just flying through this course. I think ice skating in the mall counts. I've never ice skated at all, though. I've never ice skated. Oof. Worm says, Boo Cinema and Rainbow Road are the best courses. Dirtman is just gone. No hope of me catching him. Shout out to Dirtman for a great race. Didn't even need a warm-up race. Bro just showed up locked in. Shade says, this track is cool, but I wish it worked like Rainbow Road instead, and it moves through the ages, so it starts with this, but then goes to Western or something for one. I see. That would be kind of neat. That would be kind of neat. Worm says, I like this new cartoony look of the characters. Me too. They're all a lot more expressive. Dirtman says, locked and loaded, but it's the final, but it's final race though. Oh my gosh, you're getting off, bro. You came in for one and done? It does have the best card associated. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was like, oh man. I was like, you came in and just got a W and dipped. I was like, let me lower this intermission to 10 seconds. Probably bump this up to 4 as well. Dirtman says, that'd be messed up, man. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, dang, you just gonna come in and, and get that first place and just leave? Shade says a Rainbow Road cart that was a locomotive in gold and rainbows would be so dope. You never know, man. Maybe one day we'll get some DLC. Durban says that would be diabolical. That's what I'm saying. I was like, dang, he just showed up, blasted his way into first place and dipped. I was like, what's going on? Feel like Gabby right now. A lot of red shells. Worm says someone needs to play as Pauline or Donkey Kong. Well, I chose Spike because that Eclipse was in the chat asking me to. But then they never said anything else about it, so I might have to go back to my boy Wario. I don't really like these items that I have right now. I caught the feather again. Guys, do me a favor if you're just joining the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It helps out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. I'm looking for 8 subs this stream. That's the goal. Just 8. Just looking for 8 subscribers. That's all. The Hardfire says, do you know if you use the right joystick, you can aim a shell or a bomb on me? I do know that. On occasion, I have used it. Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat. We got our first place. Worm says my brother's going to college. That's exciting, Worm. That's exciting. Appreciate the W's, guys. I appreciate the W's. That's right. It's W's for Wario, so I might have to switch over to Wario. Might have to get back to my boy Wario here. Gabby says, sorry for all the shells. The hard trier says, funny, I'm also going to college. Really? That's exciting. That's exciting. Are you looking forward to college? Are you going to be living on campus? Azul says subscribed and liked. I appreciate you, Azul. Salute to you. Salute to you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Gabby says, sorry for all the shells, Dirtman. And Nick says, you're not sorry, Gabby. I think Gabby worked that 14-hour shift, and she was ready to get some steam off. And she saw Dirtman in her sights, and she said, I'm taking him out. Oh, you're already there? Right on, the hard trier. Right on, right on. Are you a freshman in college? Gabby was locked and loaded after her 14-hour shift. Okay, right on. That's awesome, hard trier. That's awesome. Are you living on campus? Or do you commute, or what do you got going on? For me, like, I commuted. I didn't want to live on campus. Worm says, I think I'm seriously the youngest one here. That's okay, Worm. That's good. Oh, I thought I dodged that red shell. Thought I would. Now my man Dirtman is blasting off in the first place. No, I don't want to live at the school. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't want to live at the school either, so when I went, I commuted. I would just drive to school every time I needed to be there. Look at Dirtman up there. Worm says, I'm just starting middle school. You might be the youngest in the chat today, Worm, but I don't know if you're the youngest one overall. I don't know who that is, but there might be somebody younger. Oh no, not a red shell. How am I gonna catch Dirtman with red shells hitting me? Dirtman's over here doing shortcuts. Bro, I've never done all this before. I'm doing this trying to catch Dirtman. There's no hope. Job well done, Dirtman. Job well done. Let's get some W's in the chat for Dirtman. That was a seriously good race. I couldn't catch him. You said surely there should not be iPad kids here. I don't think we got iPad kids here. I think the younger kids that we got in here are cool. I don't think they're the iPad kid. Shout out again to Azul for subscribing to the channel and liking the live, though. I appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate that. I'm looking to get 8 subs this live. Dirtman says, if you'd like to learn the shortcuts, I'd recommend the channel Short Cat. Has great shorts about all sorts of shortcuts in Mario Kart World. I might have to check that out. Shade says, joke's on you, I couldn't afford an iPad even if I wanted one. I have an iPad. I have the iPad Mini 2. The iPad Mini 2, which came out a million years ago, dude. That's the only iPad I have. It came out a million years ago. If somebody wants to look up when the iPad Mini 2 came out, you'll see, you'll be like, dang, that's what you got going on, bro? All of my equipment is so old. Literally everything I'm using is so old. Gabby says we used chalkboards back in my school days. Yeah, same. We got Veronica in the chat. What's going on, Veronica? You see, we got our technical difficulties ironed out, and we're back streaming the way we normally do. We're back. Good to see you, Veronica. Shade looked up how old my iPad Mini 2 is, and he says, it's nearly 12 years old. It is outstandingly old. It's so slow. Teachers are using AI to grade the students? That's crazy. Sorry about that, Gabby. Veronica says everything looks pristine, my man. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. This is how the streams are supposed to look. So we're back to it. We're back to it. And I posted a new YouTube short today. I posted a YouTube short about 2.5 hours ago. And it was me unboxing my guy Wario right here. So if any of you guys haven't checked it out, do me a favor when you get the chance, check out that YouTube short, watch it, drop a like on it, leave a comment as well. It does help out a lot. Shout out to Dirtman with another first place. Shout out to Dirtman. Game 1, 2, 3 made his way in here as well. Dirtman says I'm locked in tonight. That's what I like to hear. Catnip is in the chat. What's going on, Catnip? Worm says, wow, no more annoying people. Nice, calm stream. Shade says, you're going to get the Z Fold to replace it, right? That phone looks like a joke for me. Oh, for 2K. No. I'm going to get the iPhone 17 Pro Max when it comes out. Oh, Catnip, I totally know how it is. I completely exist in the ether. But yeah, to continue what I was saying, I'm going to get the iPhone 17 Pro Max when that comes out. They're going to announce it in September. And then I'll wait for whatever their next flagship iPad will be, which will probably be the iPad Pro, whatever number they're on. And I'll get that. And it'll be overdue for me, because I haven't had a new iPad in over 12 years. So I'm very firmly in the Apple ecosystem, Shade. Gabby says, don't jinx it. Catnip says, glad to find you here. How has thus travels been? Pretty good. I can't complain. I mean, you can't complain, but nobody will hear you, especially when you're in the ether. But other than that, it's been a pretty solid week. I had some technical difficulties here on the stream, here on the channel, the last few days, but we ironed them out yesterday, and now we're back. If you're new here, Catnip, this is how I typically stream on my channel. But I was having some issues where I couldn't do that. But we got it back, and we're back to streaming the way we normally do. So today's a good day. Oh, I got Dirt Man. I got you, bro. You said so Nintendo stuff. Yeah, primarily I've been streaming Nintendo Switch 2. But I have a PlayStation 5. I also have an Xbox Series X, and I have the ability to stream those just the same as I'm streaming Mario Kart World right now. But I've been streaming the Nintendo Switch 2 because it just came out in June. So I've been having a lot of fun. I've been really having a lot of fun. But I also do like real life streams where me and my girlfriend will go to Disneyland and we'll take the chat with us. Earlier in the week, I went to Universal Studios and I had some fun over there with the chat as well. So it's a little bit more than just video games, but we have a lot of fun here on the channel, and everybody here is super cool. Everybody in the chat is super cool. Are you a gamer, Catnip? Worm says, I can't believe the AI age verification. Ah, yes, Catnip. We do play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate here on the channel. We sure do. Shade, who's in the chat as well, was already talking about playing Super Smash Bros. He was already talking about it tonight. So if you stick around, or if you decide to come back later on, I'm sure we'll be on Smash Brothers later on. We usually start off with Mario Kart, and then sometimes we end up on Super Mario Party Jamboree, and we usually close out the streams on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We got Alfredo in the chat. What's going on, Alfredo? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're getting close to Friday, guys. We're getting close to that weekend. Shade says, I honestly want to get a Google Pixel when I get a new phone. Google Pixel phones are really great hardware. Catnip says, all right. So Catnip, do me a favor, hit that sub button, and don't forget to like the live if you haven't. And if you have a Discord and you want to connect with a bunch of Nintendo gamers and gamers in general, I have a Discord that's linked in my YouTube bio that all these people you're seeing here in the chat, literally everybody's in the Discord, and we all play video games with each other pretty much nightly. So you're absolutely welcome and free to join our Discord if you'd like. But no pressure if you don't have one or if you don't feel like joining. Gabby says, we're due for Mario Party Jamboree. I think we might be. We got the Nick guy in the chat. What's going on, Nick guy? But yeah, if you want to join, there's a link to join the Discord in the description of this YouTube live, but also in my YouTube bio if you want to join our Discord. We have tons of gamers in there. I think we almost have 60 people in there. And then I do giveaways on the channel. I've given away eShop cards and Nintendo Switch Online memberships. And most recently, we did a giveaway for reaching 1,000 subscribers. And for all my giveaways, all the giveaways that we do here on the channel, you gotta be a Discord member to be eligible. So you gotta be subscribed and you have to be a Discord member to be eligible. So if you have a Discord and you'd like to join us, you're welcome to join us, Catnip. Hardtrier says, I might be able to get the Switch 2 in 2 weeks, so I might come join. That's what I'm talking about, the Hardtrier. Soon. Worm says, unfortunately, Discord is disabled for me since it's a 17+ app on the App Store. That's okay. That's okay, Worm. That's okay. No worries. You don't gotta be in there if you can't do it. It's not a big deal. You're always here in the lives anyway. So if you're not in the lives, then you're in the comments on my YouTube videos, YouTube Shorts and stuff. So we always know. There's only one Worm 45, you know. Oh, game 1, 2, 3 just came out of nowhere. Not the blue shell. Never on schedule, but always on time. That blue shell is deadly, man. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. We got first place. Let's get some W's in the chat for game 1, 2, 3. Shay says, let me see. Worm says, maybe if you tell me your friend code, I can become friends with you on the Switch too. When you get one, or you do have one, or who was saying? Oh, the hard trier was saying they don't have one. Shade says, the current phone I have is one of those refurbished Samsung Galaxies that I think used to be Verizon that my grandma had. I took it when my last phone broke. I see. Never bothered to get service on it. Wow. Catnip says, it's pretty late where I live, but I guess I can absolutely break my sleep schedule if it means smash later. Listen, that's up to you. That's up to you. I usually stream, Catnip. I usually stream Monday through Friday. So if you feel sleepy and you rather get some sleep, that's all good. But tomorrow I'm gonna be at a Dodger game. So the Dodger game starts at 7. So it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna be streaming video games tomorrow. Maybe me and B-Raz will stream at the Dodger game, say what's up to everybody, I don't know, but as far as video game streams, that won't be happening tomorrow, but we will be back per usual Monday through Friday next week. Nico says, I'm gonna game too, but not on the Switch today. What are you gonna be playing, Nico? What are you gonna be playing? Catnip says, oh no, I'm nocturnal at this point. Nico says, Catnip's last message should be pinned. Worm says, go Astros. Oh no, man, not the cheaters. Gabby says, no Saturday replacement. Occasionally I stream in the daytime on the weekends. Very occasionally. But I don't know. I don't know. Today was a weird week though, for sure. Because my streams got, Gabby destroyed my stream labs. But now we're back, so that's good. So next week we'll be back to like a typical streaming schedule. No, it's all good to like the Astros, man. It's all good. It's just not good that they were cheating, though. That wasn't a good look. I'm not a huge baseball fan, so I don't really have a lot of stock in that anyways, but my girlfriend's a really big baseball fan. Alfredo says, how did she destroy your Streamlabs? Well, Gabby attacked my Streamlabs with hammers, and it was done. Shout out to the Nick guy for getting first place. Isabella says, do you remember me? Of course, Isabella, I remember you. How could I not? You were Cristiano Ronaldo yesterday. Catnip says, what rule sets do you do for Smash? No item, 3 stock, tournament legal stages. Okay, so we do no items, we do 3 stock, and all we do are final destination stages. We have the stages set to their final destination style forms, and then that's what we do. Worm says, I'm a huge baseball, football, and basketball fan. Right on, right on, right on. I'm a big time basketball fan. Nico says, I'm gonna maybe play NHL 25 or Black Ops 6 while listening to Wu-Tang. Come on, Nico. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That sounds awesome. What's your favorite Wu-Tang Clan song, Nico? Catnip says, I can get behind that, but how dare you take my platforms away. The Battlefield stages are cool. They are cool, but for me, the Final Destinations have always been the best for me personally. The Hard Trier says, tomorrow you can make a short about your reaction to the game. To what game? Wait. To what game? To what game? I prefer Final Destination stages personally. And you're a Luigi main. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Luigi. Whoa. To the sport game? Oh well, to the to the Dodger game. You think I should do a short at the Dodger game? I could. I could. I don't know what I would say or what I would do in it, but I could. Oh. That was a vicious green shell, whoever sent that back. Got Gabby with the red shell. Catnip asks, who's your Smash Brothers main? My main is King DDD. I also really love playing as King K. Rool. I also really enjoy playing as Mega Man, Bowser Jr., Pokemon Trainer, and I like playing as Wario as well. I like playing as most of the characters in general, but those are like my go-tos. But I would say my mains are King Dedede for sure, first and foremost. Then I would say King K. Rool, and then probably Mega Man. Yeah, I main King Dedede, yeah. Worm says that their main is Bowser. He said gives a virtual hug. Heck yeah, man. We love King Dedede over here. Shade said, this may be a hot take, but I actually like Rick Ashley's music. Never gonna give you up lives rent free in my head. That's awesome, man. Respect for trying to make DDD work. DDD does work, man. He does work. I gotta say, I'm not one of the sweaty competitive Smash players, so I don't subscribe to tier lists or who are good characters or who are bad characters or any of that business. I just like playing Smash Brothers a lot, and I've been playing since the very first game in the series, so I'm no pro player, but I'm pretty good. I'm solid at the game. I'm pretty solid. Catnip says, good for you. I picked Luigi only because of personal bias, as you should. Smash Brothers has such a wonderful cast of characters. I think people should be playing characters that they love or have attachments to, you know? The Hard Fire says, I just know who not to play. I suck with most of them. I see. I'm pretty good with most of the characters. The characters that I'm not that great as are like most of the DLC characters. Like I never really... It's mostly my fault because I never spent time playing as them. And then the other characters out of the original roster that I'm not great as are the Mii characters. And that's just a personal bias thing. Like I don't like the Miis, and I kind of wish that they didn't put them in the game. But it is what it is. You said you suck as the sword fighters. How come? How come it's an easy win when you play as Luigi? Oh man, just got hit with that boomerang. You say you do nothing. Oh, okay. Dang. Catnip says Luigi wins by one interaction off of grab, and then the Hardfire says the Luigi win by doing nothing reference. Nico says, "Oh man, that's a hard one with the Wu-Tang." Oh, okay, but if I gotta split it between Cream, Bring the Ruckus, Reunited, and Triumph, all excellent songs. I actually took my girl and her brothers to see Wu-Tang Clan live in June on their last chamber tour, and I absolutely adore all those songs that you named. I also really like Gravel Pit, and I also really like Hollow Bones. And that's not even beginning the discussion on the solo projects like the Ghostface albums, Method Man albums, all that. There's too many. There's too many. Yeah, I like Gravel Pit. The Hardfire says, "Can I tell you a fun fact? If you hover over Yoshi for a few seconds, you get the song? Good to know." Worm says, "Go H-Town," and shouts out the Houston Trastros, the Texans, and the Rockets. Shout out to Worm. Well, yeah, but that's why they're the Houston Trastros, because they were cheating. That's what they were doing. That is very recent, by the way. 2019 is not a long time ago. Nico says, "Nah, man, I don't think people understand RZA's cold-produced songs for a lot of them members of the." Oh, absolutely, bro. RZA's a mastermind. Yeah, 6 years ago is not a long time ago. Many of the people that were still with that organization are still there. They're still employed there. That's not a long time. And for what it's worth, Worm, when you do something like that, you destroy your team's reputation, you know? That's a blemish on the organization as a whole. But again, I'm not a huge baseball fan. I go to Dodger games often, and there's always a lot of discussion at the games about Houston and how they basically stole that championship. No, but upper management is still there. Like, the same owners of the team still exist, you know? Like, it's not necessarily just the players. It was like everybody involved. The team's a lot more than just the players, you know? Now, what happened to Gabby? It says she just got online. What's going on there? Oh. You said, "Do I have a light?" I got you, Catnip. I got you. I got you. Here you go. Hopefully that helps out in the void. Hopefully that helped out, Catnip. I know how it is in the void, you know? Yeah, I don't know why it said that either, Gabby. I was so confused. I was like, you're right there racing as Pirate Wario right in front of me. Come on, Nico. You said Ghostface Assassination Day song. That's what I'm talking about, Nico. Love to see some hip-hop in the chat. Nico, guess what I got invited to? You're never gonna guess, bro. I got invited to Ghostface Killer's Supreme Clientele album release party tomorrow. It's happening at the Supreme store in LA. I know, trust me, I know, you said you're jealous, trust me, but I can't go. That's the worst part about it. I can't go because I have to go to the Dodger game tomorrow. So there's no opportunity for me to go to the Ghostface album release party. I'm actually pretty sick about it. You know what's crazy, Nico, is my girl said the same thing. She was like, just go to the Ghostface party and then come to the game afterwards. And I was like, first of all, they're already doing too much with the Ghostface party because it starts at 6 p.m. and supposedly ends at 9 p.m. And I absolutely do not believe that Ghostface will arrive at his own party until like 8:50 p.m. I have no belief that he'll be there at any time before that. So there's no way. And then you said, what reason are you going to the Dodger game, Shades? Now here's the real reason why I can't leave. It's my girlfriend's mom's birthday and she wants to celebrate it at the Dodger game. So wouldn't you know, there's no way I can miss it. Dakota says, what if he's actually there on time setting up tables? First of all, shout out to Dakota in the chat. But second of all, he will not be there on time doing anything. There's no way that's gonna happen. It'd be nice, but I do not believe that'll be happening. Guys, let me get some W's in the chat. But the only thing is, Nico says probably not till 10 or 12, but he's older, so his bedtime might be a priority now. And he's on East Coast time, and it's West Coast time out here, so 6 p.m. is really 9 p.m. for him. But the thing that really irks me the most is Supreme Clientele 2 is coming out on Mass Appeal Records, which is Nas's label. You know, I got Nas right above me here. I have a sneaking suspicion that Nas will be present at this party, and I will not be there, which is unfortunate. Catnip says, have you been in the void before, or are you currently in the void of utter darkness to the point when nothing seems meaningful and true love and acceptance feels just out of reach? Oh, I'm just always in the void, for sure. But I do have true love and acceptance. But I'm just also in the void. Alfredo says, a Major League Baseball team used technology to steal opponents' baseball signs and passed along this information to players. Yes, that was the Houston Astros that did that, Alfredo. Catnip says, don't need to rub it in. No, I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just saying. I exist in both planes. I'm in the darkness and in the light. Yeah, I already know, Alfredo. That's why I was saying, that's why I was calling them the Houston Trash Tros earlier in the stream. I'm not really that big of a baseball fan, but I just think it's crazy that that happened. The Hard Trier asks, Catnip, how do we get out of the void? That's a good question, guys. It's a great question. What the heck? The Hard Trier says they've been stuck in the void for a decade. A decade's a long time, man. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3 for a great first place finish there. Catnip says, I don't know, I don't think any of us truly need. No, we all have our own way, our own journey of climbing out. We just have to find the right people, and right now all we can do is push forward. That's right. That's right. Alfredo says, okay, go to the game. Then I don't have a choice. I gotta go to the game. I gotta go to the game. Worm says, I was made in a Nintendo lab, but I escaped and became a lifelong Nintendo fan. Nico says, I'd say maybe. I mean, if he ain't making music with Hit Boy, Nas might just be there. If this listening party is in LA somewhere. He's gonna be, well, first of all, he's not making music with Hit Boy right now. He's working on his album with DJ Premier, which they already announced. So that'll most likely be coming last because they're releasing 7 albums on Mass Appeal. They're releasing Raekwon's album, which already came out, Slick Rick's album, which already came out, Ghostface's album is next, and then they're releasing Mobb Deep, De La Soul, Big L, and then Nas and DJ Premier. Alfredo said, or not Alfredo, Nick says, I'm making some food. Right on, Nick. And he said, Gabby says, what are you making? Nick says, cheeseburger since McDonald's is closed. Nico says, you're right, I forgot about that for Nas, my bad. No worries at all. No worries at all, man. I can't wait for that album, though. I guess I should say, Nico, I'm pretty sure you were on the stream last night when I was showing off those pictures of me and all those people that I've had the opportunity to work with. I'm like 90% sure you were on that stream last night. But I do have, this is the huge asterisk for tomorrow. I will be seeing Ghostface tomorrow. Just not at his release party. Unfortunately, not at the release party, but I will be seeing him in the afternoon. So I'm mostly upset because I've never met Nas, and there might be an opportunity to see him tomorrow at that party, but I'll be at the Dodger game instead, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Shout out to Dirtman. A big time W from Dirtman here, locked in. 7 grand dad is in the chat. Never seen 7 grand before. What's going on, 7 grand? You said you know Queso. You know Queso also? Hey, maybe you should play with him next time when he streams Mario Kart World stream. I'm not familiar with Queso. Nick says, I would have made tacos, but George and B-Raz are lacking on the taco tutorial stream. No, we didn't forget about it. You know what's crazy, Nick, is B-Raz just made some incredible looking food and she just sent me a picture of it. It looks so good. Let me see. Shade says, I don't got D&D or Magic tomorrow, so I guess I get to grind more Destiny 2. Big Matt 62 says, is this game better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I would say so, yes. From a gameplay perspective, it's a lot more fun. Being able to play with 24 players takes this Mario Kart thing to a whole nother level, dude. But from a content perspective, I would say that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is maybe just has the edge because it has so many courses. So many courses. But overall, I would still pick Mario Kart World. Nico says, I'm actually very happy Nas is letting all these old school rappers release music, especially Slick Rick. That kind of shocked me. It shocked me too, bro. It's 26 years since his last album. Nico says, I was here yesterday, and when, if you do see him tomorrow, enjoy it for... Oh, I'm definitely seeing him tomorrow. I already have all my CDs and vinyl set aside. I'm going to get them autographed and everything. That's happening. That's happening. I'm excited. Dirtman says, I'm going to do one more full Grand Prix and then hop over to another game. Big Matt says, thank y'all for the info. Of course, Big Matt. It's a really great game. The open world is insane. There's like a lot happening in this game. And then it has the new mode, Knockout Tour, which is a elimination style race. And I would say that that is the very best Mario Kart mode that they've ever made. And, of course, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does not have that. So it is really stellar. That's not what we're playing right now at the moment, but there is a mode that is really good. So if you're at all interested in Mario Kart World, I can highly recommend it. And I've been playing this game for over 100 hours. So check it out if you have the opportunity to. B-Raz is in the chat. What's going on, B-Raz? I was just telling the people, because Nick said that we still haven't done the taco stream and that they didn't forget about that. And I literally just said that you made some food and you sent me pictures of it and that it looks amazing. And then you showed up. Would you look at that? Star in first place, diabolical. Catnip says, sorry, I get really deep at night. Sorry for the depressing vibes. You're not bothering me at all, Catnip. Not bothering me at all. B-Raz says, should we make shrimp tacos? Oh my gosh. That sounds incredible. B-Raz got cameras in your house. She heard you talking about her. Or I just have a camera on myself and I'm broadcasting it to the internet. There's also that. That is a very real scenario. Dang it, Dirtman. And he took my double items. Gabby says, I don't like seafood. Shrimp tacos are really good. B-Raz's shrimp tacos are absolutely stellar. Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat. I'm going to need some W's in the chat. Shade says, my one chef friend sends me food he makes all the time, but when I ask for the recipes, he just tells me that he needs to have something to treat me to. I just want all the good-looking food. Catnip says, here, take this W. It's been kept pristine for 7 years. I appreciate that, Catnip. Appreciate that. Thank you for the W's, Gabby and Nick and Hard Trier and Game 123. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Gabby is saying, I want to do Mario Party Jamboree tonight. Is there anybody in the chat that would like to play Mario Party Jamboree? Nico says, how the heck do you get first in these games? It's hard for me when I play this. Well, I'm pretty good at Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart in general. The thing is when we stream, we often are playing with Dirtman. We're often playing with Game 123, who these guys are like outrageous at these games. So I'm often like somewhere in that top 4, top 5, but I'm good enough to get first too, you know? Nick says, hey, I have Jamboree. Would you look at that? It looks like we might have 4. Catnip says, I'd do Smash Brothers tonight if it's still on the table. Yeah, it's still on the table. What we would do is we would probably play Mario Kart World, then we'll hop over and do one 10 turn round of Mario Party and then go to Smash. That's usually how we run it. Whoa. We got Banger 267 in the building. Channel member 267 in the building. What's going on, Banger 267? Of course, our other channel members are in here as well. Shout out to Gabby, our first ever channel member. Banger, our second ever channel member. And then we have Nick and B-Raz. We're only missing Night of Blood. Those are our 5 channel members. Do you think Jamboree is worth the price? Absolutely. Mario Party Jamboree, to me, is the best Mario Party that they've done in the whole series. To me, it's the best one they've ever done. And I've been playing Mario Party since the very first Mario Party on the N64. To me, it's just the best. The mini games are great. The board selection is pretty solid. The characters are cool. The characters don't really matter that much. But the additional modes are really well done, including online play. Online play is one of the biggest factors for me, and because I don't get together with my friends locally and play, we all play online. And the online play in Jamboree is just so great. And they even have additional online modes on top of the standard mode. There's like a mode where you can play with like 20 people at once, which is absolutely absurd. And then there's another mode where you can play with like 8 people at once. And they're different. They're different game modes from the standard Mario Party that you're used to. But I would say they really did their big one with Mario Party Jamboree. It's a good time. I have the DLC, Nico. I do have the DLC. Unfortunately, I have not played any of the new DLC content, but I do have it. I just haven't played any of that content yet. Because the last time we got together to play it, I think only me and Gabby I think we were the only ones that had the DLC, and the other 2 people we played with didn't have it, so we just had to play like the original Jamboree. Catnip says playing Mario Party by yourself is like drinking alone. Exactly, it's sad. Shade says, oh no, is Banger gonna buy a freezer instead of Mario Party? B-Raz says, Wario creeps me out. How are you gonna say that to Wario when he's right here on stream with us, B-Raz? How are you gonna say that when he's right here? Look at him in all his glory. Game 123 says, I want to play Mario Party Jamboree. Look, we got some people that want to play. So Dirtman was saying that he's going to get off of this after we finish our cup. So maybe we'll go to Jamboree after this. B-Raz says, I'll say it a million more times. Look, Wario is legendary. Nick Saturn says Wario looks like he had one too many of B-Raz's tacos. We love and respect Wario here on the channel. Catnip says, daps up my man Wario. That's right, we love Wario over here. I absolutely love Wario. Shay says, does B-Raz have Jamboree? She does not. She does not have Jamboree. B-Raz has a few Nintendo Switch games. She has Animal Crossing New Horizons. She has Splatoon 3. She has Mario Party Superstars. She has Super Mario 3D Land, 3D World, excuse me, and Bowser's Fury. And I think she has something else, but those are the main games that she has. But she doesn't have Jamboree. I do not remember that Mario Party, or I might not be remembering that correctly, the hard trier. Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat for another first place. B-Raz says that she has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, 3D World, and Mario Party Superstars. And also Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and Splatoon 3. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's, guys. You know it's tough to get those W's when Game 1, 2, 3 and Dirtman are in the building. You know it's tough. Oh, we got some new folks that have joined us here. Maple and Mario Kart. Uh-oh. If you're in the chat, Maple and Mario Kart, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. Hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Shade says, we need to see you and B-Raz play something together. Now, here's my question, Shade. Do you mean me and her sitting right here together playing on stream? Or you just mean me playing here, she's over where she's at on her Switch and playing, and we're playing online? Is that what you mean? Catnip says, sorry, you took my last pristine one. No worries at all. No worries at all. The Hard Trier says, want to know what my rarest game is? Absolutely, the Hard Trier. What is it? B-Raz says he didn't want to play Mario Kart World on Sunday with me on stream. That's not what happened. Okay? You're also leaving out the fact that I had streamed for like 13 days in a row. I just wanted a little break. I didn't feel like playing games on the weekend. Whoa. Dang, Gabby. The Hard Trier says that their rarest game is the Mario and Puzzle Dragons game on the 3DS or the physical Mario 3D All-Stars. B-Raz has 3D All-Stars digitally as well. Hard Trier says it's good to take a rest sometimes. Exactly. Catnip says, oh, don't think you know that taking a break and enjoying your weekend is a felony now, according to the YouTube streaming policy. I know, you gotta just keep working and streaming constantly. Hard Trier says, I got a question. If you go through the door, you get $1 trillion, but every video game character... wait, what? Every video game character you deleted is after you? Defeated? Would I go through? That's a good question. I don't know. That's rough. That's the question, guys. Are we moving to Mario Party Jamboree? How many people have Mario Party Jamboree plus Jamboree TV? Who has the Switch 2 version with the DLC? Gabby says, the game I play, I bet none of you play, is Stardew Valley. Yeah. I've not personally played Stardew Valley, but I've heard many great things about it. But who... Because I know Gabby has Mario Party Jamboree plus TV. I'm talking about this one, guys. This one right here. Who has this one? Mario Party Jamboree, the Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree TV. Catnip says, I started it. It's so good. I even modded Stardew. I think it might just be me and Gabby that have it. As far as the DLC version. But Game 1, 2, 3 has the base game, and I think Nick said that he has the base game as well. So, if... Oh, and Worm has it too. So we have people who could play. But I don't think we have I don't know if we have enough people to play. Will, the gamer's in the chat. What's going on, Will? I don't think we have enough people to play the Jamboree TV. That's the only thing. But I am down to play. Eventually, we'll get a group of people that has Jamboree TV too, and then we could try it out. I mean, unless it's just me and Gabby trying it, and then that might not be as fun. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm gonna get up and change my cartridge. So give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna put Jamboree in. Shazam says use the B-Raz amiibo. I wish I had a B-Raz amiibo. All I got is me and this Wario amiibo. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to put the Jamboree cartridge in. 1 second, guys. And there was another game that came out today. Nintendo released their 4th official Nintendo Switch 2 game today. We've had, keep in mind, we've had Mario Kart World, we had Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, we had Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now we have Drag Cross Drive that came out today. And I didn't pick up Drag Cross Drive, guys. I guess we're not doing a Drag Cross Drive stream. The Hard Trier says, if 3 people have it, it can still be played. Oh yeah, but it's like, you have to do that game share thing, and it's like not good. Shazam says, Wario looking fat. That's right, he is. He's looking healthy, man. Looks like he's eating well. Let me open a lobby up here. 1 second. B-Raz doesn't have this game either. She doesn't have this game. Shade says I'm gonna walk to the store real quick. Hopefully I don't miss everything. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Shade says someone should donate B-Raz a copy. That's a good point, man. Someone should do that. Kipton has joined. Would you look at this? What the heck? Kipton's not even in the chat like that. How did Kipton suddenly just join? I know Kipton was saying he wasn't feeling well. Hopefully he's doing better. We're just waiting on Gabby. There we go. We got Kipton back in the chat. Long time no see. Long time no see, Kip. Alright, guys. What are we going to play on? What's the board that we're going to play on here? We have the Wiggler Tree Party. Nick says, sorry, I was making my lady some food. We have the Goomba Lagoon here. Mario's Rainbow Castle. The Rainbow Galleria. Western Land. 1 or 2 star. You know what? I don't think I've ever played Mario's Rainbow Castle, so for me, that might be the move. That might be the move. Gabby's second time playing. Okay, but you played Mario Party before this game, or is this your first time ever playing Mario Party with Jamboree? Oh, my boy, Wario. Let's go. Okay, I'm starting off first. Gabby's starting off second. Game 1, 2, 3 is third, and Kipton is in fourth. Let's get it.
Here we go.
Ah, I see. Gabby says only did it on the Wii before these two. I see. It's effectively the same game from series to, from game to game in the series. It's effectively the same. Oh, okay. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Did not know that that could happen. And Gabby says in middle school once or twice too. Shazam says, what do you like about Wario? I like that Wario is he's kind of like Wario's like a counterculture kind of person if you think about it, especially in the Nintendo universe. He's an anti-hero. He's not necessarily a bad guy, but not necessarily a good guy either, you know? That's like what I like about him. He's not really concerned about saving the princess. He's only really worried about what he wants to do, you know? That's what I like about Wario. He's just going after what he wants to do at all times. He's not like Mario just endlessly saving Peach or Luigi just doing anything with the ghosts in the mansion. Wario's about his bread, first and foremost. And anything beyond that doesn't really matter to Wario. Big fan of Wario, man. Shout out to Kipton who rolled a 10. That's a big time roll.
Mini game.
Me and Gabby versus game 1, 2, 3 in Kipton. Let's go. 2-axis taxi. Let's see. Let's see what it's about. I don't think I've played this one. Okay, the player in the front moves up and down. The player in the back moves left and right. Okay. So Gabby, you move up and down. I move left and right. So you have to push B and the X button to move up and down. There we go. Shazam says, just like DK who only cares about bananas. I always loved it. Exactly.
Okay. 3, 2.
But DK's a good guy. He's definitively a good guy. You know? I like that Wario's kind of anti-hero. Let's go, Gabby. Gabby's locked in, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Gabby. Kelleran says, how is streaming on the updated MacBook? We're back in business, Kelleran's. Everything's perfect. Good to see you, Kelleran's. Good to see you. Good to see you. Catnip says, Luigi is a villain in Mario 64 DS due to his massive casino he runs/owns and the several crime rings he was in. Listen, the Luigi crime syndicate is a whole other story. We can't even get into that. We can't even unpack that. Kipton says, GG. Game 1, 2, 3 says GG. Yeah, Gabby was locked in, guys. There was no chance. Gabby was all the way locked in there. Oh, a vicious roll. Oh my gosh. Terrible roll. Nick says, I was rooting for you heavy, Gabby. Glad to see the dub. W to George and Gabby. Thank you for that W. Appreciate that, Nick. Rolling a 1 is awful. Oh, and Gabby landed right next to me. Oh my gosh. Both of us on red. Looks like we're probably going to get another team up here. Unless Kip and Game manage to land on red as well. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Anything can happen. Oh, here we go.
Wowie. Minigame.
We got another 2v2 situation. Me and Gabby versus game 1, 2, 3. And Kip, let's see what happens. The tricky turntable. What's this about? Oh, I see. This one's kind of weird, though. This one's kind of weird because you have to be mindful of how many people step on what here. All right.
Okay. Start. Round 1.
Yep, we'll take that. All day.
Round 2.
Let's go, Gabby, with that last minute pivot. Gabby's locked in, guys.
Round 3.
Let's go. Oh, this is serious. Ah, that's on me. I messed up. I should have jumped on it too. That's on me.
Round 5.
Done deal.
Round 6.
Dang it. My bad, Gabby. My bad. My bad.
Final round. Finish.
Good game, guys. Good game, guys.
New turn.
Catnip says, random question, what's your take on Star Fox, and if you think it's worth reviving, how would you want to see that go about? I love Star Fox. I've played pretty much every single game in the series, including the very first Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, Star Fox 2 that never released on the Super Nintendo, and then they later re-released it down the line. I played that. Played Star Fox 64. Played Star Fox Command, Star Fox Adventure, Star Fox Assault. Literally played them all. Is there another one? Star Fox Zero on the Wii U, Star Fox Guard on the Wii U as well. I played them all. I think the right move for them, and this might not be the popular decision or popular thought. I think what they should do is this is crazy. I'm gonna go this way. I think what they should do is lean more into the Star Fox Assault style of gameplay. That was really cool to me. Being able to do Landmaster, like the tank stuff, doing the R-Wing stuff, and even doing some on-foot stuff, I thought that was cool. I think they should lean into that and really refine how that works. Because I think Star Fox on its own, like just what it originally has been, an on-rail shooter, I think that formula works, but it doesn't, like, it's not enough. You know, I think they should still have it. You should still have those R-Wing sections where it's on rails and stuff, but I think also opening up the world and having the ability to kind of just do whatever you want and go on missions and sort of having this pseudo open world, I think that's a good happy place for Star Fox. But I do think it should be revived. I wouldn't be surprised if they were working on it. The thing that was surprising to me was, you know, I had a Wii U. I had all the first-party games that came out on the Wii U, including Star Fox Zero and Star Fox Guard. They were packaged together. One of the things that I thought was so strange is they never ported over Star Fox Zero from the Wii U to the Switch, as they did with many of those Switch titles. I thought that was very strange. Including also Yoshi's Woolly World is another game that was tremendous, really, really great game, and is still, like Star Fox Zero, trapped on the Wii U. I'm not sure what that's about. I thought for sure they would have ported over Star Fox Zero and Yoshi's Woolly World by now. I guess they still can, but what I don't want to see is I don't want to see Star Fox 64 again. You know, we got Star Fox 64, which was kind of a reimagining of the first Star Fox. And then we got Star Fox 64 on the 3DS. And then we got Star Fox Zero, which was effectively a retelling of Star Fox 64 again. I don't want Star Fox 64 anymore. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I also 100%ed Yoshi's Woolly World. It is a fantastic game. It might be the best Yoshi game they've released since Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. It definitely was vying for that title. I will say, Yoshi's Crafted World on the Nintendo Switch is not as good as Yoshi's Woolly World. Yoshi's Woolly World was a really special game. Really, really special game. And all those amiibo yarn outfits that you could unlock, oh my gosh, bro. Yoshi's Woolly World, that was a great game. That was really a great game.
Start.
And the other thing was they ported over Yoshi's Woolly World to the 3DS, and they added in like some Poochie content, which unfortunately I regret not buying because that Poochie amiibo is very expensive now. Look at Gabby pushing me off into the charging chucks like that. I thought we were teammates. What happened, Gabby? Wow. Whoa. That's what you get, Kip. You were doing too much. You were doing too much for me, Kip. Punching me throughout all those rounds. I had to give you a taste of your own medicine right there. Let me see what you were talking about in the chat, guys. The Hard Trier says his solution for Star Fox is PvP mode, online story mode, Galactic Threat mode, super hard story mode, Star Fox Galactic Return with online PvP, and open world story mode with the Galactic Threat mode. I agree. I think that would be great. Catnip says it's only a shame that Fox McCloud and Captain Falcon are the only remembered as Smash Brothers characters in today's culture. Well, that's a whole other conversation. The Captain Falcon and F-Zero series, that's a whole other situation they got going on over there. I don't know how they handle the F-Zero series. What they can even do beyond that. Alright, 1v3. Kid Icarus is another one. Oh, and Earthbound. You could absolutely say that. Though Kid Icarus does have a game on the 3DS. Kid Icarus Uprising was an excellent game. Really great game.
Three, two, one, go!
Dang it. I'm not locked in enough for this. Dang it.
Finish!
The Hard Trier says we need another Paper Mario. I would not be surprised if there's a new Paper Mario on the way. Maybe that's the Mario 40th anniversary announcement. Mario and Luigi, we just got a Mario and Luigi game last year, so it's going to be a while until we get another Mario and Luigi game. That Mario and Luigi Brothership game was pretty good.
New turn.
Oh, we rolled a 10. Big time roll there. You know we're doing random. We're definitely not getting a 3D Mario game for the 40th anniversary. There's no way. Unless it's Super Mario 3D All-Stars.
Oh, no.
Brothership was very exiting me? What? I loved Dream Team as well. I thought the pacing of Dream Team was a little bit so-so. But I get to do it again? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, I liked Brothership. Also, the pacing in Brothership was also a little so-so. But mostly in the beginning, once you get into, no spoilers, but once you get into like the middle section, it really opens up. Definitely, it really opens up. Oh! Whoa. Oh my gosh. Come on, Bowser Jr. You don't got any help for me, man? Can't help me out with your dad? That's rough. Oh my goodness. Oh man, double Bowser is diabolical. Double Bowser diabolical. He might as well be the IRS. He's Uncle Sam. Hardfire says, I had 4 stars and 180 coins. He took my stars, then my coins. That's terrible. Gabby with a big time roll. Big time roll. Wow. Okay. Catnip says, how much of a Smash Brothers sweat are you from 1 to 10, you would say? Like a 6. I like playing Smash Brothers. I could play it competitively and at a fairly high level, but I wouldn't say that I'm hardcore about it. I used to do tournaments when I was younger.
Finish. You got an item.
Good work. See, I'm not a sweat enough to be able to tell you what my GSP is. I do not know it off the top of my head. I've never had anyone ask me that question either. What's your GSP? I've never had anyone ask me that. Uh-oh, Gabby disconnected. Uh-oh. What happened there, Gabby? What happened, Gabby? What happened? What happened? What happened? Gabby, report to the chat. What has happened? Are you able to rejoin? Are you able to rejoin? Does it let you, or do I need to back out? Let me know. Catnip says, I'm an Elite Smash. So am I. So am I. Oh, you were real close to that Bowser. You said you're only with Luigi, though. Almost got Doc up there. Okay, I see. I'm Elite Smash with King DDD, King K. Rool, Wario, Mega Man, Pokemon Trainer, Bowser Jr., and also, I think Mario.
Bonus minigame.
I don't know if Gabby can join at the top of the turn, or how does it work? Or did it let you join, Gabby? At the next turn, okay. Elite Smash is 14 mil or higher. Okay. I didn't even know that. I just know that I played a lot of Smash Brothers online when it came out. And I was serving up some serious L's to people online. It was a situation. Good game, guys. Shout out to Computer Gabby that I think was present in that match. No, I don't do combos. I'm not sweaty like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people, they'll like look up like the optimal combos for each character, and then they play the game, and then that's all that they try and do the entire time, like the entire match. I'm not like that. Just had a series of bad luck there. That's kind of crazy. What is this about? I'll say this about my Smash Brothers playstyle. I've been able to develop my own combos or my own juggling or whatever, and you may or may not believe this, but I've not looked up anything online at all, like how to do DDD combos or how to do. I've never ever looked at any of that. I'm not sweaty enough for that. I don't care enough. But I like playing Smash Brothers. It's probably my favorite video game series of all time. If I had to pick. Big time roll by Gabby there. Big time. The cardboard star is crazy.
You got us a tar.
Cardboard star is crazy.
Oh no.
Shade says, did I miss anything? Yeah, you missed me get Bowser Jr. and then get a 10 dice roll into the Bowser thing. And because I had the ally, I did the Bowser thing twice. So I lost everything I had, coins-wise. I didn't have any stars. And then after that, I rolled a single roll, and I had to give half of my coins to game 1, 2, 3. Shade says that B-Raz, my mom's watching Demon Slayer right now. Cardboard Star is crazy work. I don't know if B-Raz is still in here or not. She pops in and out. It's okay. That's just how Mario Party is, you know? That's just how it is. Hardfire says, I got robbed of all 4 of my stars on my 180 coins one time on the last round. Yeah, that's vicious, man. Shout out to Kip who got that star.
You got a star.
Exactly, Catnip, exactly. Mario Party is meant to be chaotic. It's meant to be just an absolute mess.
Mini game. Start. Finish.
Len is in the chat. What's going on, Len? Ice skating looks different than from what I remember. What's going on, Len? That's right, we're playing some Mario Party. What's going on? Cedo, what's going on? Guys, do me a favor if you're just now joining the live. Don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton, guys.
Home stretch.
And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to sub as well. Yes, I am playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, and as you can see here, we got Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza here. I am on the Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you so much, Cedo. oh, we got a triple dice. When it's not my turn, I'll scroll down so you can see. I got a ton of games here. I got a ton of games. Check this out. I got a ton. Got a whole lot here. DVD says you look tired, bro. I am a little bit tired. I am a little bit tired. Catnip says it's a Mario Party celebrating all of the lost friendships and screaming matches. That's right, Catnip. What's going on, Cito? What do you play? Do you have a Nintendo Switch too? Okay, losing 5 coins, not so bad. Ah, your Nintendo Switch 1 broke. Oh, I see. But what did you play on your Nintendo Switch back in the... Well, before it broke, what were you playing on it? Mario Party and Mario Maker, right on. Really good games, really good games. Mario Maker is awesome.
Minigame.
Oh, 2v2. Me and Game 123 versus Gabby and Kip. Let's get it. What is this? Work together to reach the goal. One player fires bullet bills to create a path. Oh, I see. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta be careful. That's what we see. We gotta be careful. Shade says, Gabby, send them to the depths for the glory of the tribes, maybe. Wow, okay.
Start.
There we go. Come on, game 1, 2, 3. Locked in for the W there. Good game to Gabby and Kipton, though.
Winners. Only 4 turns left.
And we got a star. Can we get some star emojis in the chat, guys? Can we get some star emojis in the chat? I might even have to turn the star on one time. We might even have to do that. Come on. We got the Starman lit up. We got my boy Fable in the chat. Shade has dropped some bananas. This is pretty crazy, right? And it flashes too. What's going on, Fable? How's it going, guys? How's it going? It's almost the weekend, Fable. Thank you guys for the stars. What's going on here? Am I frozen? Oh, Kip has been disconnected. Fable says, I just woke up, brother. 7 a.m. now. How are you? I'm doing well, Fable. It's about 11:20 p.m. here. So I still got one more day to go. I got Friday to knock out, and then it'll be the weekend. I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. I'm going to see the LA Dodgers tomorrow. It also happens to be Demon Slayer night over there at the Dodger Stadium tomorrow. So there's going to be some Demon Slayer merch that they're giving up. I have a feeling Kip is going to rejoin us at any moment. Demon Slayer night will feel like a culture shock, I reckon. It's a lot going on, bro. I went to the One Piece night last month with my boy. That was a lot going on too. We got Amy Rose in the chat. What's going on, Amy? We got a celebrity in the chat. Straight from the Sonic the Hedgehog universe, we got Amy in the building. You said just a lot of weebs screaming Nezuko. It was a lot of weebs screaming Luffy at the One Piece night. And also cosplaying as Luffy. They were scaring the normies. Nick says your stream went multiversal. It's all we could ask for. All we could ask for is multiverse stream. The normies, yeah, they were scaring the normies, bro. I'm not a weeb at all. I'm not on that side for sure. But people were definitely the normies were getting scared. They were like, what is going on? Because they didn't know it was, you know, One Piece night. They didn't know what was going on. They just showed up to the game thinking it was regular, and then all of a sudden, there were all these people cosplaying and stuff. Amy says Sonic crossovers are about to get insane. Absolutely. Amy, what's your favorite Sonic game of all time? What's your favorite Sonic game? Nick says Gabby's a weeb, and sorry Gabby, we know you have a Sonic. I'm not gonna say that one. Somebody's lagging like crazy over there. And Nick caught on to it. He said Georgian game picked the same one 4 times in a row. I was doing that intentionally to see if I could throw the game for for game 1, 2, 3. I was looking at the choices and I was like, which one is he gonna pick? Amy says Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 2, Unleashed, Frontier, Mania, and Generations are my favorite Sonic games. Those are a lot of really great games there. A lot of really great games. Fable says I did a bit of research into why my live streams are only reaching my subscribers recently, and realized quite a bit. So I'm gonna try some stuff today. It stopped reaching new people. I saw that. I saw you did like a community post where you were talking about like optimizing your titles and stuff like that. But the good thing is, Fable, is you want your live streams to reach your subscribers, believe it or not. Because after a while, your channel gets big enough, and then your subscribers start to just not see your stuff anymore, which is weird. So you want to be in a position where they can directly access you, you know? I'm doing it again. I'm going to the red. Kipton said me too. Kip was definitely picking.
Let's go.
I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try and stall game 1, 2, 3 and see what happens. And then Gabby got close there. Uh-oh.
Dual minigame.
We got a dual mini game between Gabby and Kipton. Gabby gets to choose how many coins she wishes. She only went for 2. Catnip says, George, if you win this, I'll subscribe. Catnip, that's crazy. You've been in the chat this whole time and you haven't subscribed already. I don't know if I'm going to win, though. That's a good question. We'll see. But either way, we'll see, because we still got to play Smash Brothers after this, so, you know, we'll see. Ridman says, guess who's back? Welcome back, Ridman. What's going on, Ridman? Amy says, what Mario Party game would you suggest me to play? I only have little experience with any Mario game. What Mario game? I would highly recommend you playing Super Mario 3D World. If you have the opportunity to play it, I would highly recommend Super Mario 3D World. I would also highly recommend Super Mario Odyssey and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. All 3 of those games are available on the Nintendo Switch. Highly recommend those games. Ridman says, bye, see you tomorrow, bro. All right, Ridman.
3, 2.
Nick says, I'm playing Super Mario 3D World right now. I was about to say that. Super Mario 3D World is just a wonderful game, dude. It's so good. Look at Kip fighting for those 4 coins. Punching Gabby like that. Nick says, I'm still trying to beat Champion Road. It's actually getting under my skin how close I get every time. Have you beat it before or never before? I've beat it before. I completed Champions Road on the Wii U. I don't know if I ever did Champions Road on the Switch version though. I may or may not have done that, I'm not sure. I see you never beat it, but you skipped to Bowser's Fury because I was getting pressed. Catnip says, Nick, I'll join you. I can help you with that stage. Champions Road is so good, dude. Really good. Nice challenging level. Shade says, almost as brutal as the Nick and Gabby rivalry. And Nick says, me and Gabby have unfinished business, Shade. Look at my boy Kip locked in on another star here. Well done. Well done.
Wowie. You got a star. Goody.
Amy says, I heard about Mario Kart. How good is it? I want to know. Maybe I'll try playing it. Mario Kart is the best kart racer in the business. So if you are at all interested in kart racing games, Mario Kart is the best of the best. If you have the opportunity to get Mario Kart World, I highly recommend it. If you have the opportunity to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I also highly recommend that game. You can't go wrong with either one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is an older game though, but Mario Kart World is the newer one. It just came out 2 months ago. Catnip says, cool, guess I'm in here now. Welcome to the Discord, Catnip. Welcome to the Discord.
Start.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Winners. Only 2 turns left. Let's go. Yep.
Come on, Gabby. Come on, Gabby. Good work. Good work getting that star. Job well done, Gabby. We got Isabella back in the chat, aka Cristiano.
You got a star. Ooh, nice.
Shout out to Kipton and Game 123 for putting some star emojis in the chat for Gabby. Well done. Nick says Catnip has joined the Discord. Shout out to Catnip. Welcome to the tribe, Nick says. That's right, Catnip. Happy to have you. That was a lot going on just now. My goodness. Shay says, welcome, Catnip. Shall you find the mice aboard all the ships we apparently have?
Start.
Oh. Catnip says, wait, is the only reason you wanted me in the Discord was to take care of the mice problems? That might have been Shade's, that might have been Shade's idea, but we're just happy to have it.
Final turn.
Alright, guys. You know I gotta do it. I'm just doing it randomly. Kipton is the one that's getting picked on there. Nick said my wishes came true. Gabby got 0 coins. Oh no. What is going on? Peach is just out here handing out coins? Oh no.
Showdown minigame.
I wasn't equipped for a showdown minigame here. Peach giving out stimmy checks. Nick says, thanks. Me and Gabby are rivals. She's Bowser and I'm Mario.
Start. Round 1.
Oof. Oh, Gabby, come on. How you gonna push me in there? Nick says George is Wario. He's not involved in this rivalry. That's right.
Round 2.
No way, dude. What a mess, dude. Oh my gosh.
Final round. Finish.
Shade says we need to play Overcooked at some point on stream. Overcooked might be a good solid move, man. I actually don't own Overcooked, unfortunately, but that might be a play. We might need to do that. Oh, this could be serious. This could be serious. Shade says you and B-Raz play with the community. It could be a good play. Oh. Oh. Well, you can have my 6 coins, Kip.
Let's go.
Kidding to go twice is diabolical. Fable says watching your stream is the best way to start the day, bro. Drinking a cup of tea currently. What kind of tea are you drinking, Fable? And also thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that, Fable. It's about to get serious on here, bro. It's about to get serious on here because you know we're going to move over to Smash Brothers. B-Raz is 2 stars, 0 coins. Ah, it's a regular cup of tea. Sometimes I drink green, though. Right on, right on, right on. Shade says, I wish they'd add the older games to the emulators they have. They have. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 are there. On the N64, they're all there. They're all there. And now that they added the GameCube, I'm sure we'll get the GameCube ones in the mix too. They're all in there. At the older GameCube games. Yeah, I'm sure they'll put the GameCube ones in there too. Oh, we got another dual mini game between Kip and Gabby. Oh, Gabby's locked in, guys. Gabby's locked in.
Finish.
Amy says, what's the most shocking crossover ever? You can pick any franchise that you know. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That is the answer. Fable says, had a weird dream last night. A spider was crawling over my duvet. Oh, that's not it. It's not it. We've got a lot of people in the chat that don't like spiders.
Final minigame.
Shade says Sonic and Magic the Gathering. To me, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is probably the best crossover situation of all time. And if it's not that, then it's Marvel vs. Capcom. Good game, guys. Good game.
Winner.
B-Res asked Fable if he ate one of her melatonin gummies. Fable says, LOL. Shade says a Transformer Nintendo game would be amazing. Lady says, GG. What's up, lady? Gabby says that big spider is still there, so what are you going to do about it? You got to take it out. All right, we're going to see who wins. We're going to see who wins. By the trash can. You got to take it out, Gabby. You got to take it out. Get the vacuum with the hose and just get it. BRS says spray hairspray on it. The item bonus. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Gabby with the bonus star. Legendary bonus star. Here we go. Go ahead, Gabby. Oh, Bowser Space bonus. Come on. You know what time it is. Run it up. Get the stars ready in the chat for me. Get the stars ready in the chat for me, guys. I'm going to need the stars runned up bad in the chat. I mean, come on. Get the stars ready. Tail says, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. As you can see, my boy Wario just locked in a first place situation here on Mario Party Jamboree. Good game to Gabby, who got second. Kip, who got third. And game 1, 2, 3, and fourth place. Good games. You see my man Wario locking in that W. Good work, guys. We had to do it for the kid. Fable says, I sprayed hairspray on a spider once. It went crazy and just ran. I remember screaming like a little girl. Look at the miracle worker achievement I got. I won despite being in fourth place. Well done, guys. Well done. Mick says, I think B-Raz and Wario are rivals. B-Raz just doesn't, she don't like Wario. She don't got no love for Wario. Is Catnip in the chat? Is Catnip in the chat? Because you know what time it is, guys. It's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate time. You know what we gotta do. You see that the artwork has changed on the live. You know what time it is. Catnip's been waiting for this. It might be time to lock in and get some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate going. Here we go. Wario has halitosis is crazy. Yo. Guys, Wario, we got love for Wario over here. Yeah, I got you. I'll put the arena ID in the chat. Don't worry about that. Catnip's been waiting for this. Catnip's been really waiting for this. There it is. It's in the chat. It is in the chat. Let's see. Wario definitely smells like dirty clothes. Dang. Nick says, Kip, you loaded in way too fast. Kip has been missing in action for many, many days here. Kip has been playing Super Smash with us for a while though. We got Catnip in the arena. Welcome. Shade has entered the arena as well. Gabby says Nick is dirty. Fable says Wario needs a mirror. Catnip, Kip, and Game 1, 2, 3 are in the arena. Let's get it going. B-Raz says Wario needs to get power washed instead of a regular bath. Guys, we got to lay off on the Wario disrespect. He's right here in the room with us, guys. Oh, look at Catnip. Instant sweaty combos. Oh my gosh, Catnip. That's not how I played that out, game 1, 2, 3. That wasn't the plan. That just sort of happened that way. Gabby says, I'll be honest, I never knew there could be more than 2 people. You can actually play with up to 8 players at the same time, but not online. Online you can do 4, but on local multiplayer you can do up to 8, which is pretty crazy. Good work, Catnip. Good work. Catnip. Oh, my bad. I thought Gabby said that. That was Bernice that said that. My bad, my bad. My bad, Bernice. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You guys both have green icons, and I was in the middle of the battle trying to read the chat. That's my bad. Good game. Good game, Catnip. Yeah, that's a funny way to get that W. B-Raz says Wario gives me the type of vibe that whenever he gets in the car with anyone, they have to roll the windows down. Dang. Good, good stuff, Kip. Kip was locked in right there. He wants the challenge with Catnip. All right, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Fable says, man, we had a teacher in my school who called Mr. Gandhi whose hand was fused to his shoulder. We made an entire Wikipedia page on his lore and he got the nickname No Neck Gandhi. Bro, that's no neck game right there, you know what I mean? Nick says, I know you were so focused you exposed your neck. You see it, no neck game popped out. B-Raz says, my passion of disliking Wario runs deep. I have Wario phobia. Gabby says, we take separate cars after volleyball because I would need to put my head out the window. Dang, you do your dad like that? Shout out to Catnip with another W. Fable says, B-Raz might get canceled for being a Wario phobe. You gotta be careful out there. Gabby says, I'm totally serious when I say that though. B-Raz says, let me hush up from here on out. Shade says, we need Wario. Let me change characters too. Let me bring out someone else too. Let's get it going. Sun is in the chat. What's going on, Sun? Catnip has switched over to the Mii Brawler. Game 1, 2, 3 is Yoshi now. Good game, guys. Good games. Son says my Genesis can't run games anymore, so I switched to the Super Nintendo because it still works. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Gabby said that, and I'm saying that as well. Fable says, for 30 years the Wario War raged. Apologists favored Wario, but the dissenters disliked his policy, specifically for lack of hygiene. When will the bloodshed end? Gabby says, I've been awake for almost 20 hours now. Oh my gosh. Nick says, go to bed. No melatonin needed tonight. Fable says, yeah, you need some sleep, Gabby. You must be exhausted. Catnip says, GG. Nick says, GG, George. Lame Aubrey's in the chat. What's going on? Kipton says, Nick, stop. Nick says, Aubrey, I always see you on the Dolphin emulator. Son says, July 16th, 2025 is the saddest day for me because my DS died.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Catman playing as Fox now. Shout out to Fox. Oh, good game, Kip. Good game. Oh yeah, Aubrey, you actually missed it. We were playing earlier. I ended up getting first place. Good game, Kip. Good game, good game. Well played. Oh, Kip plays Kirby as well. It should be interesting. Should be very interesting matchup here. Well, there's always next time, Aubrey. There's always next time. No worries. Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's going on to Chaotic Aiden in the building? I saw you just got on Super Smash Brothers, so it's only right to assume that you're about to come in here and throw down with us. We have a new friend in here. We have Catnip in here who's pretty good as well, so a lot of fun challengers in the mix tonight. You woke up and smelled Smash being played. That must have been what it was. What a terrible way to die there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aubrey says, I've been trying so long to get in a Mario Party game with George every time he plays. I miss it. It's a bit upsetting. Well, you know what, Aubrey? It's okay. We always are going to play again. It's not the last time that we're going to play Smash, or excuse me, Super Mario Party. So there's always going to be more times to play Mario Party Jamboree. But we do post in the chat when we go live in the Discord, so you know, we get in and we do play. Aiden says, bro, yesterday was my most funniest game of D&D. I even DM'd, let's say, Orc Improv Brain Rot. You what? I even DM'd, let's say, I ever DM? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Let's just say Orc Improv Brain Rot just took over all of us. Aiden goes down. Shade is still in the mix. Catnip is up with 2 stocks. Kip's in the mix with 1 stock. Let's see what happens here. Shade goes down. It's Kip versus Catnip here. Oh. Good game, good game, good game, guys. Isabella, of course I remember you. You were Cristiano yesterday. How could I forget? How could I forget? TJ says I got an ad before I cut this on. Let's go. We got an ad, guys. We got an advertisement on the live. Let's go. Guys, earlier today I posted a YouTube short of me unboxing this Wario amiibo that's sitting right next to me. Do me a favor, go watch that video if you haven't. Drop a like on it and comment on it. Let me know. Comment Wario phobia. if you were 3 hours, almost 4 hours deep into this YouTube live and you went to go do that, comment Wario phobia, because we were having a big Wario phobia discussion earlier on in the live. TJ says, I just came from the controller video. Oh, awesome, TJ. Awesome. Son says, since Mario Party 4, Daisy has been redesigned since N64. Since the N64 look just wouldn't look good on her. Also, Mario Party 4 is a GameCube game, so Daisy might have actually been redesigned in the GameCube era. See, Kip and Game 1, 2, 3 are dancing right now. They're dancing right now. Shade says, comment about syrup and looking for 1D for healing potion budgets. Good game to Kip. Good game to Kip. Job well done, Kip. All right, we got game 1, 2, 3. Kip, Catnip, and Aiden. We got 2 Yoshis in the mix here. Shade says, man, George, the tribe's getting kind of scary now. We just need Shirogumi in here. I know. Where's Shirogumi when we need Shiro? We need some Shirogumi action in here. Need to add Pikachu to the mix. See what happens. TJ speaking another language in the chat. Shade says soon Yoshi shall rule over all. Oh, one Yoshi goes down. Another Yoshi goes down. Catnip versus Kip. Toon Link and Luigi remain. TJ says we should run Fortnite one day here soon. I'm online right now. I know somebody was talking about playing Fortnite earlier today when I started streaming, like 4 hours ago, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm not feeling Fortnite. I'm not like in a big Fortnite mood right now. Shout out to Catnip for getting that W though. Catnip locked in. We got Kip, Catnip, Shade, and me. Let's get it going.
3, 2, 1, go!
really bad lag. Dang, dude. What's going on there? What's going on, Sunflower? What is going on with this lag? What's happening, guys? Who's got the bad connection? Who's got the bad connection? What's going on? Dang, this lag is really bad. Who has got that bad lag? For real. John says, won't be here for long. I'll be busy in a bit. Alright, John, thanks for popping in. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Somebody's connection is really bad, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's not me. My Switch 2 is plugged in via Ethernet. I don't even have it connected to my Wi-Fi. So I don't know what this is. Ooh. This is a lot going on here right now. Man, that lag is rough. Good game, guys. Took us way longer to get to the end of that match than it should have. Good game. My goodness. Man, that connection was crazy, dude. That was a lot going on. Shade says, well, the fact that it got better after I checked my connection makes me think it was my fault. It might have been, bro. It's okay. It's Nintendo Switch 1 online stuff, so I'm gonna let it pass. But when they get a Smash Brothers going on the Nintendo Switch 2, let me tell you, that internet better be rock solid, bro. You finally beat Champion Road. Well done. Well done. Good game, good game, good game. Good game. Fable says the concentration is unreal. Bro, you gotta lock in on Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers is a lock-in game. Oh, Kip is playing Sora here. We have Sora entering the match here. Luigi, King K. Rool, Simon, and Sora. Let's go. Let's get it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Fight. Thunder.
Oh, wow. Oh man. Fable says just came up with a crazy story about an emperor who goes to war with the Daimo warlords. They both have to hire warrior clans just to defend lands and attack the opposition. Just needs developing. John says, so you know how King K. Rool has a pet Claptrap in Donkey Kong 64? Yes, 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 yes. Shade says they were bullying us, George. I think they wanted a 1v1. Whoa. Fable says, I have no idea how to develop a story like that. Just an idea. Well, you could look at like inspiration from like Game of Thrones or something like that. I'm sure you could figure something cool out. It's an interesting premise. If that claptrap appears again, they should call him King K9. I like that idea. I like that idea. Very interesting matchup here between Kip and Catnip. Luigi versus Sora. A lot of lag hitting again there. Good game to Kip. Good game to Kip, who locked it in. Job well done. Shade says, I feel out of my league, but I've been doing better at jumping off the map. This one should be a good lineup. There's a lot of really unique characters here between Luigi, Sora, Hero, and Yoshi. There's a lot of variety here on display. Should be very interesting to see who comes out on top here. I'll be right back, chat. Shade says I came back. See that George has been evaporated. That's right.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Thunder. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Ha-ha. Fire. Thunder.
Oh, Catnip with the sneaky upbeat. Night of Blood is in the chat. What's going on, Night of Blood? What's going on? Night of Blood says dead tired. Same, man, same. It's about 1 a.m. where I'm at. But I'm having fun playing Smash Brothers with Kipton and Shade and Catnip and Chaotic Aiden in Game 1, 2, 3, of course. We're having some fun here. It is getting late, though. Oh, man, there goes that lag again. It's real laggy tonight. I don't know what's going on, man. The connection's been bad the last few matches. it like gets, it goes in and out between being better or worse. I don't know, man. Look at us, we're not even moving, bro. Yo. It's so funny that it can KO you. Wow. Very nice. Good game, good game, good game. Longboard guy says I'll need to buy this game soon. What's going on, Longboard guy? This is a great game. If you don't have it, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Cool Bacon is in the chat as well. What's going on? Do me a favor, boys. Do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton. Ah, you said you haven't played this one, but you've played the older Smash Brothers games. Do you know how many characters are in this game? It's outrageous, man. There's so many characters in Smash Bros. Ultimate. You're gonna have a great time if you ever do pick it up. Whoa! My boy Aiden living up to his name, Chaotic Aiden. My game 1, 2, 3 just clearing house there. Man. Alright, Hero versus Luigi, Aiden versus Catnip. Let's see what happens here. They both have similar percentages. Fable says game 1, 2, 3 has a knack for gaming. That he does, Fable. That he does. That he does. Good game, guys. Good game. Cool Bacon has entered the lobby. Would you look at that? A new challenger. Fable says he's good at several, it seems. Yeah, no, he definitely is. He's good at quite a few games.
3, 2, 1, go!
Len is back. Welcome back, Len. Catnip with the W. Job well done, Catnip. Catnip says playing Luigi's a game of patience.
Three, two, one, go!
Catnip just clearing house with that up B, man. Man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that got me through the edge. That's crazy. Lance says, if you had 1 million subs, what would you do? I would go after 2 million. Shade says, were you disintegrated? I was. Hero's full of surprises, man. You gotta be careful with Hero. Good game, Catnip. Good game. Lance says, bro, I wake up at 7:30 a.m. in the Philippines and you weren't live. Well, I don't get up. I don't stream at 7:30 a.m. Philippines time. I stream at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Cadden says Luigi's up B is so broken. Yeah, it's really powerful, but if you miss it, you're really left wide open to an attack. No, I don't play Call of Duty. Ryan says, do you have Pokemon cards? I do have Pokemon cards, but none of them are close by me, so like I can't show them off on stream. I don't know. I have an original holographic Charizard from the original base set. Probably that one. Kip and Catnip are going at. Oh, the up B. The equalizer. My goodness. Dylan says, who's your favorite racer? Wario. Good game, Catnip. Good game. Another dub in the books. Well done. Well done. Well done. Alright guys, this is going to be my last match. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours here. And it is almost 1:40 in the morning. I got work in the morning, so we're going to call it after this match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. Oh, that up B is crazy, man. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Oh my gosh, bro. That up B is sinister. Good game. Good game. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for me. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, or at least one of these video game streams tomorrow, because I'm going to be at a Dodger game. Maybe I'll stream from the Dodger game. We'll see what happens. But if anything, I'll be back streaming on Monday. Maybe we'll get some bonus streams in on Saturday and Sunday. Who knows? But it was really, really fun playing with you guys, especially Catnip. Shout out to Catnip who joined us today. Catnip's pretty good. Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. We'll be looking forward to playing some more Super Smash Brothers with you. If not this weekend, then during the week next week. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun tonight. Whole lot of fun tonight. So once again, shout out to my boys. Shout out to Dylan. Shout out to Kipton. Shout out to Catnip. Shout out to the Hard Trier. Shout out to Game123. Shout out to Len in the chat. Shout out to Shade, of course. Shout out to Fable. I don't know if he's still in here, but shout out to my boy Fable. Shout out to Night of Blood. Shout out to Gabby, and of course B-Raz, and many, many more who was hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't hit the like button on this live, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. We had a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure some of the folks in here might still be down to play something. You never know. Oh, I didn't know Nick Saturn's still in the chat. Good to see Nick. Thanks for hanging out with us, Nick. You never know. Somebody else might still be down to play, but I got to get over to bed. I got work in the morning. But I'll see you guys on the next stream, and I'll let you know when I'm streaming next on the Discord. You guys have a great rest of your night, and have a great Friday. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. All right.